Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the first of my streams for Mafia. Now, even though it's a third-person game, I have expanded the field of view to 90 degrees, which is as far as it'll go. And there's no head bob in the first place, but hopefully this will keep anyone from getting motion sickness watching this video. Also, I may have some problems with music. I just hope I don't have... Even though I've got the music turned off, there's still music in some of the cutscenes. I just hope I don't have the problem that other streamers have had, where the entire first stream gets blocked in some countries, and we have to jump through hoops to get it reinstated. Anyway, this was originally a 2002 game, which came out on 2 CDs. And then, in 2020, Hangar 13 redid the game using the graphics engine from Mafia 3. Did a complete remaster of it, which is what I'm playing here. A few things were changed in the script. For example, Paulie is a lot more of a bully towards Ralph, and Don Salieri is presented as a lot more brutal than he was in the first game. And Tommy is portrayed as a lot better suited for the Mafia life than he was in the first game. In the first game, he was a lot more like a taxi driver who was just caught in the wrong place at the wrong time. Which, that is what he is. He's a taxi driver caught in the wrong place at the wrong time, but he's a lot better suited for life in the Mafia than he was in the first game. So, there were a few changes made. And there's also a couple of glitches caused from using the new engine. For example, in the original game, Tommy couldn't swim. In the new game, Tommy can get in the water and his clothes will get wet, but if you try to dive, he'll just immediately be teleported back to the nearest suitable spot. So, you know, that's and also the day-night cycle has been dummied out. There is one in the game, and the day-night cycle can be reinstated with a mod, but since the missions are supposed to be... Since the main missions are supposed to occur at certain times of day, they just dummied it out for the most part. Now, there is a free ride, and the day-night cycle works in free ride, I think. I'm not sure, I haven't done it yet. And as you can see, they've also set you up with a car cyclopedia. For example, other than your taxi, that is one of the cars that you drive on your second mission. And you notice it's obviously a Model T. I mean, 20 horsepower, top speed of 46 miles an hour, going downhill with the tailwind. So, yeah. Then at the other end of the spectrum... And yes, you can drive the bus. At the other end of the spectrum, I have the Samson because I own Mafia 3, and there's another car that I own because I have Mafia 2. Obviously, these cars way outperform anything that's in the game, but the way it's set up, certain missions require you to use certain cars. It's designed that way on purpose so you can't, like, use a car that's way more powerful than you're supposed to be able to use. You can use them in free ride, though. There are collectibles in the game as well, and I'll try to, and, you know, I might show you where they are, but I'm not going to go out of my way to search for them because I've already collected all of them. So I've already got the achievement for it. There's just no point. And you notice you've got easy, which gives you more aim assistance, and the police don't respond to as many crimes. Medium is normal. And then classic is like the original game. The original game was notoriously Nintendo hard. I am not playing on classic. Looking version? Hell no. Don't need the aim assist. I'm going to set vehicle driving to simulation because it's a lot easier to control. And police response is going to be kept on regular. If you set it on simulation, they'll respond to you running red lights, or driving on sidewalks, or driving down the middle of the road. All of which are things that I tend to do in games where I have to drive. So I think I'll just leave that on regular.
Tommy?
Tommy Angelo.
Detective Norman.
You alone?
No self-respecting badges coming in here unless it's the health inspector.
What can I get you?
Just a coffee. Thanks. Dip your beak.
No, thanks.
Suit yourself. So, yeah. Said on the phone you might have a proposition for me.
That's right.
Well, if you're looking to set up a gravy train, you called the wrong cop. I'm not looking for any associates.
Good. Because I'm on the net. Can't even pay for the coffee. But I got plenty to trade.
Well, let's hear it.
How long you been in town?
3 years. Caught my teeth in Empire Bay.
Well, they handed you the Morello case. Right out of the gate.
That's what the paper says, ain't it? And what's it to you?
Tough break. Case must be getting pretty cold by now.
Or you got something might warm it up?
Yeah, I might have something.
And what's my end of the deal? You want money? Some sort of immunity?
None of that. I got people I need to protect.
Families. Always the Achilles heel, ain't it? So who you got? A sick ma or a wife and a better kid?
Wife and daughter.
No one else to watch your back, I'm guessing.
Wouldn't be here otherwise.
Pity that. Pa always said a man needs friends if he's going to survive in this world.
Yeah. Well, in my world, it's the other way around.
No surprise there. Look, I can't promise anything for your family, not until I hear what you're trading. So, are you talking? Or are you just killing time before they come for you?
You think I'm on the run?
Oh, I know it, Tommy. Jesus, look at you. Surely gassed. You haven't slept for days. And your neck's got to be aching from all that looking over your shoulder you're doing. No, the way I figure it is you got someone powerful meat on your tail and they ain't giving up until you end up in the river. When you walk out that door without me, we both know you're not making it 5 steps. But, yeah, you stick around, you tell me your story, and maybe you got a shot at living long enough to walk that girl of yours down the aisle. Either way, looks like I'm buying you a cup of coffee.
Christ, I don't know how everything got so balled up.
No one ever sees the hairpin until it's too late. But you didn't get handed the heater in the nursery, did you?
No. I was a cab driver back in 30.
And here we are in the first mission of the game. Now I'm going to pause it here for a second. Interesting note, the actor that plays Tommy in this one is not the same as in the original game. In fact, the actor that plays Tommy here, in the original game, they hired an actual Italian-American. Sicilian-American. But in this case, the actor here is Italian-Australian. Doesn't sound like it, but he is. Also, there was a slight nod forward in that, because the detective talks about having come from Empire Bay. Empire Bay is where the next game takes place. But there you go.
What are you doing? I got a gun pointed at you. Moving. They catch up, we're
Hold
dead.
on a second. Now,
Get the walk away.
I don't want. Accidentally skipped that cinematic by pressing enter instead of escape. But what basically happened, and I'll just summarize instead of trying to go back and restart it, is that 2 guys from one of the other mob families are chasing Paulie and what's his name? And they just happen to choose your cab as a getaway vehicle.
Any trouble? Well, you got trouble. Drive. How the hell they know we'd be there? It doesn't matter now. We just gotta lose them. How many cars we got following? 1 for now. But there'll be more.
Hold tight. I'm gonna try something.
Who were those guys?
You don't get to ask questions. We need to get over the river. Take the Giuliani Bridge.
Oh, okay.
Your leg okay up there?
Hurts like hell.
When we're back, I'll wake up the doc.
I don't know. It might be okay.
Just getting the call anyways. Hey, I see you listening, cabbie. You don't get to listen either.
All I'm doing is taking you guys where you want to go.
So do that.
Okay, we're at the river. Where am I taking you once we're over the bridge?
I'm getting tired of the questions.
More of them.
Ah, shit! You're in my sights.
I know some shortcuts that'll slow them down.
I don't care how you do it. Just shake them off. That was your shortcut?
I lost him, didn't I?
Not all of them.
These guys really don't like it, do they?
Sometimes business partners fall out. It happens. Quit yapping, Polly. More he knows, more chances are not seeing the sun come up.
Well, I didn't see the sun come up. Okay, I'll restart it and let you see that cinematic this time. Well, I say I'll let you see the cinematic, assuming the game... Oh, there we go. There has been a time or two where the game just essentially crashes at the loading screen.
I mostly drove nights because the money was better. It was at the end of one of those shifts when I first met Polly and Sam.
Son of a bitch! Watch out! Get up, Polly! There's a taxi here! We'll be okay! Move it! Come on!
Where to?
Anywhere. Fast! I got a gun pointed at you. They catch up, we're dead. But you don't get to walk away.
I don't want any trouble.
Well, you got trouble. Drive. How the hell they know we'd be there? It doesn't matter now. We just gotta lose them. How many cars we got following? One for now. But there'll be more.
Hold tight. I'm gonna try some. Who were those guys?
You don't get to ask questions. We need to get over the river. Take the Giuliani Bridge.
Oh, okay.
Another thing about this game that...
There. Hurts like hell. When we're back, I'll wake up the doc.
I don't know, it might be okay.
Just getting the call anyways. Hey, I see you listening, cabbie. You don't get to listen either.
All I'm doing is taking you guys where you want to go.
So do that.
Another thing I like about the game is that the police will get onto you for speeding, but if you want to avoid having to risk speeding, there's a speed limiter built into the game. That's the reason why part of my speedometer is red.
Where am I taking you once we're over the bridge?
I'm getting tired of the questions.
More of them.
Ah, shit! You're in my sight.
I know some shortcuts that'll slow them down.
I don't care how you do it. Just shake them off. That was your shortcut?
I lost him, didn't I?
Not all of them.
These guys really don't like it, do they?
Sometimes business partners fall out. It happens. Quit yapping, Polly. More he knows, more chance of him not seeing the sun come up.
I ain't heard a thing, fellas.
You left him in the dirt.
We ain't clear yet. Keep driving.
Poor bastards digging the road for the works program aren't gonna thank us for this. 3 crates down. How many motors were at the exchange?
4, 5 maybe? Knowing him, he's called for more.
Sure feels like it.
Next time, we take more muscle. We should have expected trouble. And the boss hears about this, there'll be hell to pay.
They must have sent word out. There's more and more of them. We're not gonna last long unless we're back on our own turf. Let's get back to the neighborhood.
West Harbor Bridge, cabby, fast! The bridge is up, ain't it?
Yeah, we can make it.
What the hell are we doing?
Just sit tight and pray. Never done that before.
Me neither.
Okay, so Little Italy. Now. Your night's not over. I didn't see this coming. You think he squealed? I think you zip it tight and talk it through back at the bar. Okay, we're close.
Pull over in front of that bar.
Salieri's place.
Yeah, that's the one. Wait here.
What for?
You want a little something from the Don or not?
Compensation for your services. Any damage to your car. This makes us square.
I'm sure it's more than enough.
Good. Don Salieri wants you to know that he's very grateful. So if you ever need anything, maybe a loan, or some honest work, don't hesitate to ask. Don doesn't forget his friends.
Yeah, okay, thanks.
One more thing. This matter stays between us. Anyone asks where you got that money, you want it at poker. Scratches on your car, you swerved. To keep from hitting a little old lady. You got it?
Yeah, of course.
See you around, kid.
When I opened the envelope, I could have had a heart attack. Enough to fix the cab. Nearly enough to buy a new one. I thought about what Sam said about work. I wasn't interested. The money was good, sure, but I didn't want to get in with criminals. Better to be poor and alive than rich and dead. So, right there, back then, I was out.
Just a little side note. Somehow, I don't think you can explain bullet holes by swerving to avoid hitting a little old lady. Just saying. And later on, there's one little bit of, I think it's in the upcoming mission, there's one little bit of dialogue from one of your passengers, and I will probably pause it and go, okay, tell me what's wrong with what they just said. But we'll get to that. Obviously, Lost Haven is kind of a stand-in for New York, with little bits of, say, Los Angeles and Boston thrown in, just to throw you off, but it's very clearly meant to be a stand-in for New York.
After that night with Salieri's guys, I was back working as soon as I could. But it felt different. You get a lot of time with your thoughts when you're a cabbie. And other people's thoughts, too.
You there, driver?
Yes, ma'am.
Are you driving or loitering?
Driving, ma'am. Always driving. So where to?
St. Michael's Church, directly. Careful, please.
I always drive careful.
Then you'd be the first.
So, church. It's Sunday already?
Eyes on the road, please. You're on the wrong side of the road. Stop there, by the park.
Here you go. St. Michael's. That'll be 30 cents.
The only tip I'll give you is to stop smoking in your vehicle. I felt like I was sitting in an ashtray.
Sure. Whatever you say. Better find a new fare.
Well, I don't have the patience to do it the way it probably is intended to be done. Oh, that's something new that they did add with the remake. You actually will see motorcycles. They did have motorcycles back then, but for some reason they left them out of the original game. And at least one type of motorcycle, or one brand of motorcycle, was put back in.
Art gallery. Give me that quick.
Sure. Quick I can do. Taking some time out.
What's it to you?
Not much. Just talking.
I'm paying you to drive, so do that. Look at him out there. The problem with this downturn is that it's made people lazy, giving them an excuse.
The work's not out there, pal.
The work is always there. You just have to find it.
I get it. You're a busy guy. I don't see so many these days.
I saw this crapshoot depression coming. Sold it before the crash. So yeah, I get to be busy.
Your busy day's gonna be looking at old paintings?
I have a business meeting there with a colleague. Not that it's anything to do with you. If you ever find a real job, then maybe you'll understand. Until then, drive and quit bothering me.
Yeah, I get you.
And obviously some of the fares are timed, like this one. But you don't really have to rush to... Why is my speed limiter off? Or why was it on, rather?
Pull up in front of the gallery. Thanks, pal. Here's 50 cents. I don't spend it all at once.
I'll try not to. Every fare today's been a son of a bitch. On to the next.
Taxi.
And pausing again as a side note, 50 cents may not sound like a big fare, and it probably isn't, but you have to consider the time period where a cup of coffee was a nickel, and a hot dog may have been 10 or 15 cents. So yeah, that's 2 meals at least.
Oh boy, you look like shit.
I've been working since 5. What's your excuse?
Booze.
Figures. Where are we going?
Little Italy, 21st Street.
Okay. If I don't tell the cops about the liquor on your breath, you don't tell them when I break the limit. Good deal.
Great deal. Got any good fares today?
Yeah, some. But never enough of them.
Who's got the money for cab rides since the market tanked and it all went to shit, I guess? Only reason I got you taking me places is I'm drunk and don't know better. Cops see enough drunk fellas. They're only after the people moving it and selling it.
Yeah,
And they're taking...
I've seen them go after guys for less.
Yeah, so if they think they can shake something out of you, they will use any excuse. This city's corrupt as all hell.
Sure is.
Coincidentally, his comments about the police only going after the people moving it and selling it, that's partly true. The manufacture of alcohol was outlawed, but any alcohol that was made before the law was passed was still legal. That's why you had bars that bought, like, literally tons of wine, enough to carry them through the entire Prohibition era. On top of that, you had sacramental wine was still legal, and Jewish rabbis also had access to religious wine. So needless to say, all of a sudden there were millions of gallons of wine being ordered. It's not like the religious figures are going to sell it in the alley behind the church, huh? Yeah. There was also products like Vine Glow, which was basically a brick of dehydrated grape juice, which, of course, being non-alcoholic, was perfectly legal. But it had a warning label, which basically amounted to, warning, do not, after mixing with water, do not leave it in a jug for 20 days because then it would become wine. Yeah, nothing suspicious about that warning label at all, huh? Oh, and also whiskey, if it was medically prescribed, was also legal. So you had a lot of doctors prescribing whiskey. And you also had a lot of law enforcement that was on the take. They were basically getting kickbacks to look the other way.
Nearly there. Just up here on the corner, please. Hey, my cousin has a coffee stand around the corner. Tell him Lucio sent you. Take a break, huh?
Thanks. Might just do that.
Whoa, Jesus.
Hey, how you doing, pal? You remember me? Yeah? Huh? Mr. Morello's a little bent. Shouldn't go helping Salieri's goons, huh? I'm gonna have to give you a beating. Just so you always remember who runs this town. Make it so you won't do much rocking for a while, eh? Look at this guy. I didn't think he'd make it fun. Let's get him.
Come on, move! Yeah, just sit there and be... It didn't move at first, and then it didn't sprint. Good job.
Okay, just... I got the bargains, I got deals.
He said to me a dream. Son of a bitch, always keeping me waiting.
Look at this.
How you doing, kid? Dino, Lou. You got business with the Don?
Nah, we just trying to talk to that cabbie over there, that's all.
That right.
Yeah.
Well, this here's the Don's favorite driver. So anything you gotta say to him, you can say to me.
Is that right? Well, I'll tell you something, pal. We ain't leaving empty-handed, that's for sure.
Well, then maybe you ain't leaving at all.
Okay, then. See your boys around. Let's go, Lou.
Thanks.
Least we could do.
Come on, let's go say hi to the Don.
Don Salieri?
Yeah, He's gonna want to hear about this.
Okay, that third fare, originally, he wanted you to take him to a bar. I think that was one of the changes in the script from the original game. Because, obviously, height of Prohibition, there weren't any bars open. And the ones that were open, like Salieri's bar, didn't serve alcohol. They served food. Well, at least they didn't serve alcohol up front officially.
What do they call you, son?
Thomas. Thomas Angelo, sir.
Frank told me you ran into some trouble?
Yes, sir. My cab got smashed up pretty good.
Morello's thugs went after him on account of Tommy helping us.
This, taxi. That's your livelihood?
Yes, sir.
I feel a sense of responsibility here. So I'm gonna set you up with a small loan, enough to get that cab of yours fixed up.
I appreciate that, sir, but I'm not looking for a handout.
Then what are we doing here?
I just want a shot at the bastards who wrecked my cab.
You hear that, Frank? The kid wants my permission to get into a fight.
Yes, I heard.
Okay, Tommy Angelo. All the Morello's girls hang out at a bar he owns. Paul, you know the place.
Sure do, boss.
Good. You can ride along with Tommy. There's a lot right next to the bar where they park their cars. Go smash up a few tin cans, send Morello a message. He can't rough up hard-working Joes in my neighborhood without getting a black eye.
Thank you, Mr. Salieri. I won't let you down.
And Tom, when you get back, we'll talk about what's next.
No one else knows you here, so tread careful, okay?
Sure.
The boss finished yet?
Nah, you got more time to sit on your ass.
Dear Salieri, I am writing to let you know of my joy to hear that you will be attending the wedding of my daughter. Please, if there are any further arrangements you would wish for, let me know. It will be a wonderful day, and for the world to see that the occasion has your blessing, you will make it even more special and memorable. Your loyal friend, Giovanni Romano. Now, that's not one of the collectibles. That's just...
Yeah,
I'm watching. Got it?
I get it.
He's gonna drive the boss?
Nah, you don't lose your job that easy.
I hate sitting around. Boring as hell.
The boss says you're not ready to come out on collections. What can you do?
I don't get what the problem is with you, Paul.
Prohibition here to stay. Production and sale of alcohol to remain illegal. In a speech to gathered press, President Herbert Hoover reiterated today that the noble experiment of prohibition will remain in place. Forced to respond to Democrat criticism, Hoover also promised a more efficient and better funded prohibition bureau to prevent profiteering and smuggling.
Assistant, ricordi?
Ah, see. The bars are closed. For you, I'm afraid. Come back later. With Polly or Sam.
Anyways, I got places to be. Okay, come through this way. I'll take you to Vinny first. He's a loudmouth, but Frank and the Don have known him since forever.
What's he do?
We go see him whenever we need to do any heavy lifting. To make sure we're well healed for when there's trouble. Buongiorno, Vincenzo.
Ciao, Polly. Oh, she's gonna sing. Who's this then?
Vinny, this here's Tommy Angelo. We're doing a little job together.
All right, good. Hey, you need bean shooters or rods?
Nah, we just need something to write off a few cars.
Huh. Oh, I got just the thing. This classic should do the trick. Oh! Hey, if the bat don't work out for use, I got a few cocktails here.
Ay, ay, ay.
Careful with them, though. Don't want to burn off your short hairs. Good to meet you, Doc. Let me know if Paulie gives you a hard time. I'll straighten him out.
Ralphie's in the garage. He's a special kind of idiot, but he's got a way with cars. I don't get how this moron gets engines to burn. But I'm telling you, it's like some kind of black magic. Hey, Genius! Get your head out of your ass!
The fuck there, Polly? You can't just sneak up on a guy like that.
I'm sorry, Ralphie. I'm just busting your balls.
See, you're still limping. Guess we got two cripples working here.
We ain't nothing alike. You got that, Ralph?
Sure, Polly. Yeah.
Tommy Angelo.
Good to meet you.
Like I said, Ralphie here's a cracked egg. But you bring him a stolen car, I'll make it yours. Tom and me, we got a job to do. We need some wheels.
How about this one, Polly? It ain't a hot rod, but it'll get you across the town.
All right, let's go. You're driving. And don't let me catch you loafing off again.
One day I'm gonna cut your brake line, asshole.
I don't know what Ralph's trying to pull giving us this motor. I want to show you something about the good life, and you're driving something my mom could have bought 20 years ago. If I know Ralph, he probably got it taken out of our yard.
Hey, the car's fine. It's good to get a change from the cab.
You don't have to be nice about it. This thing's a tin can.
So, was that whiskey back there in the truck?
Yep, new supplier.
You guys deal in broad daylight?
Normally, nah. This was their first drop-off. And the cops know better than to come sniffing around our turf. Morello, the guy whose cars you got a torch, he's got more friends on the force than us. But we're okay, as long as we're careful. An eye over our shoulder. Some of the Canadian whiskey that comes through, you want a bottle? Just ask. It keeps them back for friends.
I'm no big drinker. I used to tip back bathtub gin most days, but not so much now. That stuff's no good for you.
You don't have to go blind now, though. To us, you got a line on the good stuff.
But it's good of you. Thanks.
Not just the booze we supply, Tom. It's the places we deliver to. The dames they got in these places. There's tables, there's food, there's skirt. Some way to live.
Right now, all I want to do is wreck the day of the bastards who wrecked mine.
Sure.
Besides, all this could get a guy in trouble.
Trouble, says the guy who's about to set fire to Morello's parking lot.
I got you to protect me. It'll go fine.
Well, if it don't go fine, try not to let them see your face. Either that, or you hit them so hard they don't remember it.
This thing performs just like you think the car it's based on would.
Getting onto Morello's turf now.
There's some kind of line between his streets and Salieri's streets.
Not really. There's always some give and some take. Though in general, we look after Little Italy, and his guys work North Park. And more besides. You're walking on the wrong sidewalk, in the wrong part of town, you start getting a sense you need to be someplace else. You can feel it long before they start appearing on street corners to stare you down.
I mean, look at this thing, barely going 20 miles an hour up this hill.
Okay, it's close by. Morello's goons smoke and jaw up front and leave their motors out back. They're some lazy bastards. Put some gorilla on guard duty, but it's always some no-name schmuck. Come on, over here. You gotta sneak in and wreck the cars. And a message.
Sure. Why are you coming with?
See if you get shot. Gate. Go quiet. You know how to go quiet, right?
Yeah, like that. He's got his name, guys. We'll get there someday.
No one sees our heads. No one tries to pop. Over this gate and up onto their roof. They'll keep their chump easy while you creep up and jump from up. You're no good at distracting.
Boss gets plenty of guys in the city real pissed. Makes them careful.
I get the money on that.
Ah, he's good for it.
Hey! What the hell you doing?
What do you mean, what am I doing?
I mean what I say. What the hell are you doing back there?
Who are you?
A guy who don't know what idiot told you to keep lookout here.
Dino told me.
Dino? Salieri's got guys all over town trying to give Morello a black eye. And Dino makes it cars just like that. Got it. Now let's get to these cars. Take your bat and start swinging. I'm not gonna do it for you. Oh, to really make you pissed. Oh, crap.
Hey, get away from the car.
Back it down, Tom!
You got some kind of death wish? Hmm?
Just like that.
Son of a...
Come on, Tom, quick. There's gonna be more of them. Use a Molotov and let's see some flames. Oh, good work. Love the smell of burning paintwork. Yeah, Morello's crew would have heard that.
Whole block heard that.
We gotta go. We can take Dino's car.
How'd you know this is Dino's car?
I don't like you and you got a good car. I'm gonna know where you...
Reports of burning vehicles and gunfire in North Park. It's right near Morello's place. Don't bring in the wrong people.
Old ways are the best ways. Straight through the gate! We gotta get out of here before the bulls show! They're shooting!
Don't let them get away!
Drive!
You bastards!
Go get it, boys.
Over here! Oh, shit. We got cops.
So, what do we do?
We lose them by driving real fast and getting clear of them.
Sounds good.
Right now they're pissed. Let's not get them real pissed.
Keep looking. He'll turn up. All officers, search is called up. Repeat.
We're good. Let's head back and see the boss.
I thought Salieri had cops on the books.
Some street cops, sure. But Morello's got the chief in his pocket. How'd it feel? Feel good?
How'd what feel?
Taking out the guy. Taking Dino's car. Feel good?
Yeah, I guess it did.
There's no time like the first time, Tom. Don't get better. You think it's for you? This life?
What's it to you?
Hey, I'm just asking questions. I like asking questions.
I doubt that every day you and Sam go and panel beat motors in parking lots.
There's busy days, there's slow days. I've had more of an introduction than I ever got.
You never got to beat up Dino's pals and take his motor?
Nah, stole enough cars to get noticed, I guess. When I got squeezed by the cops, knew never to squeal. And one day I found myself in a yard behind a bar drawn with Vincenzo. 10 years go by and I'm still there. So, I got a suit now, and Vinny's an old bastard.
I always thought that to be in a family you had to have more connections. Your brother, or your uncle, or...
Oh, some guys, sure. Your cousin got made, or you like Carlos, Pop went way back with the Don. That means you get trusted more when you're starting out. There's plenty of us who came in off the street. I'm thinking we get you in front of the boss, then we tip a few.
Well, I don't got plans, so...
Sure you don't got plans. Plans are to feed Vinny so much booze that Luigi has to roll him out the door again.
I'm good with whatever.
Sure you are.
What happened to the car I sent you out with?
Dumped it.
Why?
It was a boiler. This one's better.
A better car with a broken window?
Fresh air never killed nobody.
He's still with you then?
Somehow, yeah.
Hey, boss. It's done.
No trouble?
Yeah, nothing we couldn't handle, Mr. Salieri.
Good, good. Sit down. You see Morello?
Nah. But he'll be plenty pissed when his boys tell him what happened.
He's not going to be able to think straight for weeks. See, that's the difference between me and Morello. I'm a businessman. I do everything with this. Every decision I make, it's what's good for the business and my boys. But Morello is a hothead, and all that anger burns out the brain. And when he gets mad, he gets stupid.
You got nothing like that to worry about with Tommy here. He was aces the whole way, boss.
I'm glad to hear it. I got a growing business here. We could use a guy like you to help out around the bar. Maybe run some errands, make sure the bills get paid on time. You up for that?
Oh, it'd be an honor, sir.
Good. Good. Now, Polly and Sam have already vouched for you. But you need to understand we have a few rules around here, so you listen and listen good. First, no cursing on the premises. There's a million words out there. And the man who needs to resort to fuck this and fuck that is just ignorant or lazy. Second, we don't deal in the hard stuff. I don't want any dope fiends in this neighborhood. We'll let Morello poison his own people if that's what he wants. Finally, stay out of trouble with the cops. We only have a few on the payroll. And if you cross the line, the rest will come after you. You understand?
Yes, Mr. Salieri.
Then I'm going to only ask you for one more thing, Tommy. I don't keep Paulie and Sam around just because they're strong. A lot of guys out there bigger and tougher than these two. And I don't keep Frank on the payroll because he's smart. Though he is an artist with the numbers. All these guys in this room, they're here because they have the only thing that matters to me. The only thing that should matter to any of us. You know what that is, Tommy?
They're loyal.
That's right. Now, you stay straight with me, you're gonna be living the high life now. But you abuse my trust.
Don Salieri, you won't ever need to worry about me.
Okay, then. Welcome to the family. Excellent. Now I'm starving. Luigi, let's eat.
Welcome. Our barman Luigi is not much of a cook. But his daughter Sarah, Maron.
And we are now 3 missions in. Also, the collectible that's supposed to be there didn't appear, so probably it's because I've already collected it. Which is not a bad thing, because it means I won't have to go looking for them.
Those first days in Salieri's bar were slow. I moved crates and delivered messages. The guys busted balls and told stories from the old country. Mostly we just waited. I got to thinking, maybe life in Salieri's crew wasn't gonna get me clipped. What did I know?
You, Tommy?
Yeah.
Boss is waiting for you.
Thanks.
Okay, that confirms that the collectibles aren't showing up because I've already collected them, because there was one right there on that little table. Which is fine, because, I mean, there's a couple of Dime Detective magazines that I don't have, but a lot of stuff, it was just like these cigarette cards. And, well, there's postcards, but I guess those are in the, in free roam only. And most of the collectibles I'm missing appear in the later game anyway.
Here he is.
Sorry I'm late.
Take a seat. And it's collection day, boys. So Tommy, you'll drive. Paulie and Sam can handle the rest. It'll be routine.
Just a handful of stops today.
Bill at the motel was a little short last month. We'll make sure he pays us the interest he owes.
No problem, boss.
Don't lay hands on anyone unless there's no other choice. Our clients need to understand that we provide a valuable service. They need to look at you and see Santa Michael. They need to believe Lo Protector.
So let Morella stoop to breaking legs. We're better than that. But the bill's still due, and everyone pays up.
We can handle it.
Go see Ralphie about a car.
Okay, boss.
Oh, Vinny said to say he's got something for you, Tom. Head to him first. Probably just wants to tell you some bullshit story about some guy he whacked 20 years ago.
Hey, just the guy. I saw this, and I thought of you. You ever carried a rat?
Shot him at the fair a couple of times.
Rat, that don't count. Pointed at the target over there. Good posture, real bang. Brain off the walls. Okay, now show me a reload. I open the chamber and away you go.
All right. Last thing needs to be hidden. Stick it in your belt. Good to go. And when shooting starts, get behind something and don't shit yourself.
Thanks, Vincenzo. I appreciate it.
Hey, the Frank and the boss, Vincenzo. To you. It's Finny.
I see the guns in this game are equipped with a pants-positive safety.
Look, you guys need to be careful today, okay? I spoke to Biff. He said Morello's still bent since he lost the cars.
What's losing some motors to him? He's got at least 5 garages this side of town.
He's not wrong, Paulie.
You guys know it like I know. It's always the same.
1 year since the crash, the worst panic in Wall Street's peacetime history was 1 year ago today, and still no escape from the wider economic depression that followed it. Unemployment reached 8% this month, but given the prevailing trend of shuttering businesses, banks, and foreclosed farmsteads, some economists warned that this could double, perhaps even triple in the coming years. Special picture feature showing scenes from every state.
You know how to get into one of these, Tommy?
Elbow goes through. Reach inside. Easy.
And in the afternoon to fix the window back up. Watch. And... learn.
You're a regular magician, Ralphie.
Come on, Tommy. Show me what... Okay. Come on. You got it. Have a good day, fellas.
First, we got Al. He runs a bakery on Longman Street. You know it?
Yeah, I know it.
Al's late again?
Seems so.
That's too bad.
Coincidentally, I'm about to refill my water bottle here, but one of my favorite scenes of pants positive safety was actually an episode of Star Trek, Deep Space Nine, I think, where that one terrorist sticks a phaser set to disintegrate in his pants. I'm like, oh, you better hope that don't go off, or you're going to be missing some pieces of equipment. And, well, yeah, the phaser isn't exactly selective about what it disintegrates.
Okay, this is it. Watch what we do today, Tom. When it goes smooth, it's a breeze. When they put up a fight, sometimes you gotta think on your feet.
Sure.
Just follow my lead.
Sam, Polly, how are you?
We're good. How's little Julia?
Ha! So little now, she's turning into a pain in the ass, just like her grandma.
That's good to hear, Al. Real good.
Now, you got any trouble around here? Any punks causing problems?
No, nothing like that.
Good. So you got the money?
I got it waiting in the back room.
Tommy will get it.
But before we do, Dear Mr. Bertorelli, this letter is notification that you are in default of your obligation to make payments on your agreed loan. This amount has been overdue since July 15, 1930. You have ignored requests to pay this debt. Unless the full amount is received within 2 weeks, I will have no choice but to instruct the bank to begin the foreclosure process on your home and business. Please act accordingly.
Stay here where we can see you.
It's been real slow this month, Sam. I was worried I wouldn't have enough.
Al, I know you'd never hold out on us, but it's good you worry.
Where's the money?
Neron, feccia! Voi ci succhiate il sangue!
It's under the table, brown envelope.
Via di qui! Lasciateci in pace!
I got it. See you next month, Al. Let us know if you need anything. Anything at all.
Sure will, Sam. Sure will.
And give our best to your mom, huh?
I'm not entirely sure what she said, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't polite.
Okay, next up we got old Eugene's place. China store up on Tallow.
He's not dead yet?
Almost. Heard his nephew's taking over.
Guy who used to run this next place, Tom? His name's not Eugene. Guy's a Chinaman. But it sounds like Eugene. Well, that's what we called him.
Polly slammed his head into the counter back in, what, 27, I think?
Yeah, it was hilarious. After that, no problems at all.
If you look, you can still see the blood. Poor old bastard couldn't scrub it out. We keep some of these guys on our books to remind the Chinatown gangs they're in our city, not theirs. But we don't know Eugene's nephew, so he might need reminding too.
All I can say is be grateful I don't drive like this in real life. In real life, I'm a lot more patient than I am with video games.
This is it.
I'll cover this one, Sam.
You sure?
Sure, I'm sure.
He's doing the store on his own?
Yeah, when Polly's built up a little steam, he needs to let it out on his own. Just gotta let him get on with it. It's his way. You can hear it in his voice. Gotta let him lone wolf from time to time. Keeps him happy. Yeah, Eugene's nephew ain't having much fun right now. When he's going, Polly don't stop. Once we were putting a squeeze on this tailor over in Holbrook. Guy ended up in a wheelchair.
Here he comes.
He's a fast worker.
Well, it doesn't take a lot of time to slam someone's head into the countertop.
Drive before the cops show, Tom. Next stop's Bill at the motel. Eugene's nephew's guy's money is ours next week, with some extra besides.
He doing okay?
He's okay.
How's the shop counter?
Yeah, that's seen some more blood.
How much blood?
And nothing he can't scrub out. Once he's back on his feet.
You wanna come out with us again, Tom? Get to hear even more about Chinese nephew guys scrubbing their own blood out of shop counters.
Yeah, seems like it's not too hard.
Not hired. Kinda not hired.
I don't know. Comes natural to you guys. Don't see why it can't come natural to me.
So anyone could do this. Me and Polly, we've been working these streets for years. You come in and you think you know it all.
I'm not saying that, Sam.
You've been a day on the job, pal. You haven't seen what we do. You haven't seen how we do it.
Sam, I think you oughta...
No, Polly. This punk thinks he can walk in here like a big shot. I put greasers like him in the ground.
I think you gotta say you're sorry, Tom.
Sorry, huh? Well, I'd say sorry if I couldn't see the bullshit smile you're trying to hide.
You got him, though, Sam! You got him! I could smell the crap in your pants from here.
Nah, you didn't get me.
When little Tony first came out with us, I had him on his knees before he knew I was yanking his chain.
Yeah, you did better than him anyways. Jesus, I hate it out of the city.
You hate it most places.
Yeah, but out here it's worse.
How come there's a place so far out of town on our books?
Out of town's the safest place for deals. Safest place for card games. The safest place for most of the things we do.
We're expecting a big bag of money today. The guy owes. If it ain't big, boss will be pissed.
Yeah, this place is a real earner. Oftentimes the places that get you the most dough are the ones most people don't look at twice.
Just recently the motel's had a new lease of life.
Last stop before Lost Heaven for rum coming up from Cuba.
They drive it this far?
Sure they do. And that's how we can sell it so expensive.
Bill's Motel has gotten to be the place where crates get exchanged. Salieri protects it, but he lets the other families use it too.
Even Morello?
To keep the peace? Sure.
Plus it's far enough away that no one cares.
So long as everyone's making money, no one's gonna rock the boat.
Anyone else starting to miss the side of streets and sidewalks?
You not one for the great outdoors, Polly?
He's not one for anything. Indoors, outdoors, in the city, out of the city.
I hate it out here. Like when we sit in the field doing some booze handover or something. It's always knee-deep in shit, and most times it's dark and cold as hell.
That's why it's good we got you now, Tom. You can do all the jobs that Polly hates.
Well, happy to oblige.
Okay, there it is.
Finally. Wait for us here, Tom. We'll be back in a bit.
Okay.
And of course, here's where things go to hell.
Christ, Paul!
Tell Salieri from here on out this place is ours. Capiche? And don't come back, or you'll end up in worse shape than your friends.
Get Sam. They're trying to beat information out of him.
I gotta get you to a doctor.
I can wait. Get Sam out of there.
Okay. Okay, just hang on.
Next time I'll tell him. I'll tell him I had enough of this bullshit.
Yeah, okay, that's additional proof as if I needed any, that collectibles you've already picked up stay picked up. Because there's normally one of them out here, too. Okay, well, I'm glad that's confirmed then.
You see where he went? Guy's still around here someplace.
Yeah, I must have run him off. Over there. Maybe he's over there.
Nothing here but us mice.
See him?
He's out there.
I'll open you up. See.
We need you out of here. Gotcha now. They're on me. Whoa, he got me.
Grab me cover.
Why didn't we just rub them all out?
Bring prosperity. Elect Roberto Galati for city council in 1930. Owner of boatyards and industry, employer to thousands, friend of the city, dutiful father and husband.
Moving to cover. Right there.
Get that one up. Oh, no. Come on, get him. Now you.
Sam, they really went to work on you, buddy. Christ. Come on, you'll be all right. You're tough as nails. Oh, shit.
Oh, he's got the money, Tom.
Oh, catch the bastard.
And your first car chase scene.
Where is Sam?
He's okay. Inside.
Then go get the money.
That was when I saw the cost. What it meant to be on the inside. I should have took off there and then. But I couldn't go back to being a nobody.
And that is Chapter 4, Ordinary Routine.
So that's how a regular palooka goes from cabbie to mob enforcer overnight, is it? Just dumb luck.
Didn't feel that way at the time. Me parking on that particular street, taking a break just when Paulie and Sam are coming around the corner, what are the odds? I felt like, I don't know, like someone was watching out for us.
Whatever helps you sleep at night, pal, but it's a lucky break all the same. I mean, one day you'll bustle your back doing an honest day's work in a city that's been trying to scrape you off its heels since the day you stepped off the boat, and the next you're stuffing your pockets full of Salieri's dirty money and lording it over the rest of us.
Yeah, it wasn't like that. Back then, Salieri didn't have the run of the city. For every buck Salieri made, Don Morello would turn 10. He paid off cops, politicians, judges, and anyone he couldn't buy, he scared into looking the other way.
He did seem to have the city jumping at its own shadow, I'll give you that.
You hear anything about Joey Crackers?
Yeah, got his name in the Morello file, sure. Boxer, right?
Yeah, that's the guy. Way I hear it, Joey was just driving to the gym one morning. Probably daydreaming about winning a belt or something.
God damn it! Moron! You're driving with your goddamn eyes closed! Look at this! Jesus, Mary, Joseph, Tom Morello, I didn't know it was you.
You know anybody else driving a rare import in this part of town, Joe?
No. Well then, I'm sorry, I was driving real slow.
You're saying this is my fault?
No, sir. I ain't never been in no accident.
Well, repairs are gonna be expensive.
Oh, you're not gonna need that, sir. The tires are just fine. His grill's a little bent up is all. I mean, I got a cousin that
Someone spun you a tail, pal. You got an informant right there says Morello made a mint every time Crackers went to the mat.
That's true, too. And still, Morello left that poor sap dead in the street. Head all caved in.
That don't square.
Maybe the Don knew Joey's career was on the downhill. Maybe he was trying to scare some other guy into paying up. Who knows? Don Salieri chalked it up to Morello not being able to think straight when he was mad.
You, have any more run-ins with Morello's crew back then?
Not at first. For a couple of years after I joined up, things were quiet. We got into a few dust-ups with guys trying to muscle in, but elsewise it was just the usual routine. We were running booze, out for protection, me and the boys doing rounds to collect, small time. But I ain't gonna lie. Most days, we was also having a bit of fun.
Tommy, thanks for getting down here so quickly.
Yeah, sure thing, boss. What do you need?
You know, there's a race coming up.
Oh, yeah. Paulie and Sam have some money on the local.
Mikey Dunn.
That's the guy.
He's a good kid, but a bit of a scrapper. Not too smart with his money. A few years ago, Mikey comes to me asking for a loan. He wants to get new tires so he can keep racing junkers out at the quarry. I like fast cars. I figured it'll be a bit of a hobby. Turns out, Mikey's a great investment. The kid can't lose a race if he walks the track. He graduates from the junkers to gout jobs, And I start placing a few bets on him here and there. Next thing I know, I've made all my money back and more.
Hey, Sam says he's the guy to beat.
He was. We ran all the competition out of town. But now Ralph says there's a hotshot European entering the race. And he's got a car faster than our boys by a country mile.
How much do we stand to lose?
A truckload. But not just our outfit. A lot of guys from the neighborhood come to me for financial advice. They've all put money down on this kid. It'll be like Black Thursday around here if he loses. Well, for everyone except Morello.
Oh, you think he's from the European?
Oh, I'm certain of it.
You want something to happen to the driver?
Can't find him. Morello's got him holed up somewhere safe. Besides, if he drops out or disappears now, none of our wagers will stand. Everyone will cry foul, say the race is fixed.
What about his car?
That's the ticket, Tommy. Ralph knows a guard at the track. You go down there tonight, you boost the European's car, bring it to one of our mechanics and make a few adjustments, you bring the car back.
Should be no problem, boss.
Sarah, can I get a drink here? As soon as you're ready.
Sure thing.
Pop like you out for the race?
Race day approaches. The grandest day in the sporting calendar is almost upon us. Record crowds are expected to descend upon the Lost Heaven Autodrome this weekend as the city basks in glorious sunshine. Famous German driver Martin Lichtenberg is taking some time away from the International Series to challenge Lost Heaven's hero Mikey Dunn, and racing fans are on tenterhooks.
Feels like we're packing this place up and moving it to the stands.
Now there's a word you don't hear often.
Where were you last night?
I was with you. You go on ahead, Tom. I'll deal with this, Mook. Polly, he drove you home.
Oh, yeah. Christ, that was some night.
For you, maybe.
Hey, buonasera, Tom. So that's a 5, a 6, what's already?
Hey, Titty Tommy. Big day coming up, right? You seen the race before?
Kind of hard to miss. Salieri isn't going to let Morello break his winning streak, huh?
No, sir. Gotta send him up a message. So, tonight, we will borrow his guy's motor from the track. My friend Bobby is a guard. For a little dough, he'll show you where it is, then look someplace else while you turn the key.
You like Bobby already?
Sure. Then there's this other guy, Lucas Bertone. You take the car to him down under the Giuliano Bridge. He'll, tune it a little. Make the race tomorrow more interesting.
Then I take the car straight back and Bobby can stop looking someplace else.
But you gotta be quick. But Bobby comes off shift at 1:30 and then the next guy, he's an ass. Oh, hey, if you need somewhere to keep your motor safe where no one can take them, feel free to use the garage. Carlo finally got around to clearing it out.
Thanks. Good to know.
If I really wanted to, I could even take that thing out, but I'm not going to. That's sort of not exactly a period car. Matter of fact, I think I'll take a motorcycle on this trip. Well, if it would like to accelerate, Christ on a crutch, what's wrong with this thing? I was going to take the motorcycle until it sounded like it didn't want to go anywhere. Now, the trip out to the racetrack is not timed, thankfully. But once you have your hands on that race car, you have to drive it all the way back to Luca Bertone and then back out to the racetrack under a time limit.
You Bobby?
Yep. We can take your car to the garage. Place is empty.
Any friend of Ralphie's, a friend of mine.
I mean, if you got the money, sure. Tomorrow morning they start coming. Whole city. They smuggle in hooch. There's fighting. I hate it.
Ah, come on. Name a better place to pick up a dame than this place this weekend.
Don't get me started. Things I've seen. Okay, this is it. Here she is. 1929 Carazella C Series. Best in class. It's a shame you gotta wreck it.
If they see this on the road, cops are gonna ask questions.
Catch up, sure. Try to keep it in one piece too, huh?
So, I gotta be back from Bertone by 1:30 before the next guy's shift.
Yeah, he's an ass.
I heard.
You got to keep an eye on that mini-map and make sure you're not breaking the speed limit anytime you're in line of sight of a cop. But as far as breaking the speed limit, this car can certainly do it. Only problem is, at any kind of speed, at any kind of real speed, it drives like ass. And it drives even more like ass after Lucas tuned it.
Tommy Angelo.
Lucas Bertone. Oh, ain't she a thing of beauty?
We don't have much time.
Hey, I'm a fast worker. Sit tight. Hello, you. Okay, she's done.
Thanks, Lucas. I gotta get back before anyone catches on.
Go easy with her. She's gonna misbehave. Hey, tell Mr. Salieri I'm always available for this kind of work. I do stuff for a lot of people, but I always know where I stand with you guys. Hot cars, getaways, anything for the right price.
Let's just hope Salieri's guy wins tomorrow. For all our sakes.
Okay. Drive careful.
Okay, 3 minutes and 26 seconds to get back to the racetrack. And you notice that red bar? Damn thing overheats. It also doesn't like to stay in a straight line because he's adjusted the tires. Not quite, but it makes it even harder because, like I said, the car overheats now and also doesn't like to stay in a straight line. That's the reason why I had that tiny accident with that one car, because it decided to swerve left.
He's gone. Go back to patrols. We'll get him next time.
Back. Thank Christ. Good to go. Drive like a jalopy. Okay, let's get out of here. Big day tomorrow.
So Sam walks out of the bathroom, and I'm praying he's got a piece on him, because I'm not sure the bartender's going to hand over what he owes. And his two sons, they're inching closer. I can hear them cracking their knuckles. They're both 7 feet tall, built like brick shithouses.
What were you carrying?
My dick. That's right. This crazy bastard, he waltzes out of the bathroom, just starts pissing all over the joint.
Really? What, he didn't call the cops?
Sometimes you just gotta make them think you're crazy.
Tom, you got a moment?
Sure, Fred.
got a bit of a situation.
Is the boss okay?
Oh yeah, it's nothing like that. Mikey Dunn, our driver. Some of Morello's guys roughed him up pretty good last night. Broke his arm, broke his jaw. Sent him to the hospital.
Jesus.
Yeah, tough luck for Mikey. Anyway, you're going to race for him.
Wait, what? Frank, I
Tom,
don't...
there's a half hour before the starting gun goes off, so this is not a discussion. The Don wants to win, but more importantly, he wants Morello to lose. And you are our best wheelman. Otherwise, I'd be talking to someone else.
Yeah. Okay, Frank.
Good. Rafi has the car gassed and ready. Get to the track right away.
From Europe, we got the hotshot favorite, Martin Lichtenberg, taking some time out of the International Series to compete with us.
Pausing just for a second to say I really hate the race. I think that's almost universal. Everyone seems to hate it. But I'm going to try it. It does let you skip the race if you... It does. I don't know exactly when. In the original game, you had to lose 3 times and then it would let you skip. In the remake, I don't know.
Today. Got some news from the grid here. Lost Heaven local favorite Mikey Dunn is out. Replacing him is Tommy Angelo. Well, I'm sure you'll all join me in wishing him good luck. They're lined up on the grid. They're ready to start. The pack rolls away, but there are some worried faces from the mechanics in the pit lane. Lichtenberg's in trouble. There's something up with his car. Lichtenberg is... Ah, crap!
You're kidding me!
Asshole! Hope for a safe race today, folks. Ah, crap! What a race today, folks. The driving's been incredible. Up close and
You're
personal.
kidding me, asshole!
Race is far from over.
If you're not careful right here at this turn, you will end up spinning out.
Are these the final podium places, or is it someone else's time to shine?
Amateur!
Reed and Wilson drop back to the rankings. Down here to Bennifer and Angelo. The race leaders roaring. McAllen's looking comfortable at first, with the pack closing in behind.
Him? Jesus!
Aggressive driving from Angelo.
Oh, great.
Garcia, Lewis, and Jackson are pushing ahead for the front of the field.
And of course, it high centers me on the wall, so I end up going all the way from 3rd place back to 14th place.
Some rough racing out there. Hopefully nothing serious. Lichtenberg's not going to win, and Angelo's trailing too. Unless there's more surprises in store.
Jesus!
There may not be enough surprises in store between now and the end of the 3rd lap. See what I mean? He just went flying.
Quite the collision over there. Some really starting to stretch out ahead now. Shit!
What? You kidding me?
The leading drivers are on the final lap. Not long till it's all over, folks. Taylor, Anderson, Angelo, all still in the mix with time still left to go. Asshole! Tony's Mikey Dunn. This guy is a fine replacement.
Considering I've had to fight my way back up from the end of the pack twice.
The new driver, Tommy Angelo, is near the front with no sign of losing position.
Son of a bitch! Shit!
Tommy Angelo takes the lead. Angelo is still Angelo there, back in the lead position. Can he hold on? Who's going to catch the leading driver, Tommy Angelo? Anderson and Mafia are in second and third, waiting for a mistake from Angelo.
Hey, Tommy! There's our winner.
Hey, Tom. Just want to thank you for stepping in like you did. I had 6 months rent riding on that race. I'd be homeless now if not for you.
I just did what the Don asked, Lucas.
Well, gotta let me find a way to repay. Stop by my garage when you get a chance. I might have a line on something that'll turn a buck for you.
Sure. Thanks.
I knew you wouldn't let us down, Tom. You made us all a lot of money today. Emerald's gonna be picking up pennies off the sidewalk for weeks.
Hey, what about the European?
He's probably wearing cement boots by now, the poor bastard. Here. You earned every dollar of this. Take your girl out somewhere nice.
Thanks, boss.
You got a girl, right? I don't want you blowing all that on booze and whores.
Nah, but maybe I'll buy my mom a new coat.
Good boy. Go get yourself a drink.
Congratulations, big hero.
Nah, just got lucky's off.
Well, I had my money on the other guys, so drinks are on you.
Oh.
There. Now you're ready for the pictures.
Thanks.
And hey, when you're done celebrating, you might want to go find your buddy Polly. He's so drunk, he's gonna get hit by a parked car.
Yeah, okay. I'll get him home safe.
You're a natural wheel man, Tom.
You seen Polly anywhere, Vin?
He said he was gonna go eat to soak up the booze. But I never seen cannolis come that big.
That's all for another year, folks. Track will be open until 6. Please leave when requested.
Ah, there's one of the cigarette cards that I was missing.
Polly and the rest of your pals have drunk through half my bar already. You found him yet?
Your mama made that look easy to Tommy. When they started racing here 20 years ago, most guys didn't even make the finish.
Ah, magic's in the motor, Ralph. I just showed him where to go. Hey, you seen Paulie?
No. He said he was hungry or something.
Okay. You enjoy yourself.
Great race,
That
Jim.
win just put my daughter through another year at school, Tom.
Hey, anything for the Colettis.
Well, enjoy the moment. But the deal with Polly before he embarrassed himself and the family. I will not let the boss's day end this holiday.
You don't have to worry, Frank. I'll find him.
I've been asked by the LAPD to remind all racegoers that the sale and consumption of alcohol is strictly prohibited. An arrest will be made. Thank you.
This your first time at the track?
Last year I heard the motors from my apartment, but that's as close as I've gotten before.
Thus starts to try to clear us out.
How'd you drive after the tuna?
Tried to go sidelong at the 5 brick walls, but we made it. You seen Paulie any place?
Well, came by 5 minutes ago, maybe. Looked like it had a smell from the barrel.
Sounds about right. Thanks, Lucas.
Coincidentally, when Lucas says, come by my place when you've got the time, I've got something that might be worth some money to you. There are a couple of cars hidden on the map. In the original game, you could go to Lucas's and find them during the main game. In this one, you do all the main missions first, and then you go to him in free ride, and he starts giving you hints to where the cars are. In other words, they moved all that until after the main mission.
Great race, champ.
Hey! Last time I saw you drive like that down, I had a gun to your head.
You saying there wasn't one today?
When our side of town is drowning in dough, that means you're safe. Hey, you seen Paulie? Guy's soused. Came through walking sideways.
Yeah, I heard.
Also, it reminds me of in one of the Chromebooks for Cyberpunk 2020, the pedicab, and it mentions that gunfire is a good way to get the cab to go faster.
People, please leave when requested and refrain from imbibing illicit substances. Let's not make it like last year, folks.
Oh, thank Christ you're here. If your friend keeps this up, the other guy's gonna send the cops over.
Yeah, I think Paulie's big day at the track's over.
Cow says moo and the chicken says quack. What does the bird say?
I don't know, but the security guy back there says you gotta go home.
Guy's an asshole. You should show some respect.
Well, that's true, but I'm saying you gotta go home too, before you resurface the pit lane.
Well, okay then. I guess.
Let's go, champ.
Oh, he's not just drunk.
You did real good today, Tommy, with the driving. I was right. I was right when I found you. You know what I said?
What did you say, Paulie?
I said this guy can drive, Don Salieri. This is a guy who can drive.
And here we are.
Here we are. Right here. That's where we are. You put me to shame, Tom. Look at you. Now you're even some kind of race car driver.
We all got our...
You're doing real good since you joined the family, but you know you got it easy, right? Me and Sam, we keep the real stuff from you.
That right, huh?
You don't know what it's like. You get the call to see the Don and your mind's racing. Done some bad shit, Tom. We're all in this together. I do what the Don asks when he asks it. Just like you.
You're like me, you can't just shut it down. Blank it out like Sam does. Go home to... whoever the hell he goes home to.
Polly, you're drunk. You're gonna have to clam up for your own sakes.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Yeah, the,
Tom, I want to get with the lady.
I'm not helping you with that today.
Take me to the ladies! Take me to the Blue Tropics.
I don't know. I ought to take you home.
The bridge. Take the bridge over to the island. Take me to the ladies. Take me to those sweet patooties.
I don't know. Taking you home seems more classy.
All right, now we're talking. Oh boy. You should see these dames, Tom. Ooh-hoo-hoo.
I'll leave it to you to swim with the barracudas, Polly. You're gonna have to tell me where the hell I'm driving.
You don't know?
I don't know.
There's a blue sign.
Gonna need more than that.
There's a blue sign and it says Blue Tropics and it's right near the docks.
Figures.
Check a map or something.
okay, at this point, you can take him there, but you have to follow the clues yourself because the path, the path that it's showing you takes him home. And there's actually an achievement for taking him to the Blue Tropics called Unclassy. But I'm just going to take him home and drop him off.
Home? Brought me home. Maybe that's, yeah, a good idea. Yeah, well, okay, I'm gonna...
Sweet dreams, tough guy.
I'm gonna... Yeah, I don't feel so good.
Paulie, please get out of the car before you puke on the upholstery. And in case you're wondering, and I'm sure it was pretty obvious anyway from what he was saying, essentially he's got PTSD from the random violence. And that's the reason why later in the story he talks about trying to retire from the family. Okay. For a second there I thought it had crashed on me, but no, it didn't. It was just thinking about it.
Yeah, that's the call, Tom. You want anything else?
Nah, I'm heading home.
Hey, Tom, before you go, I ask maybe a small favor.
Sure, Luigi, what do you need?
Walk my daughter home.
Sarah? The way I hear it, she doesn't need any kind of escort.
She's a tough. There's this pack of boys near her place. Punks, cattivi ragazzi. They talk blue, make advances. Sarah, she's gonna speak at the mind. But maybe she says something they don't like. Things get ugly. But if you walking at home, this will remind these punks she's the Don's goddaughter.
No problem, Luigi. I'd be honored.
Benny. Sarah, time to close.
What's this then?
Tom's gonna take you.
All right.
Hey, I just work here.
Make sure nobody bother you.
Fine. If it'll make you feel better, Pop.
Hey.
I'll see you tomorrow. Let me get my coat.
I'll wait for you outside.
You okay?
I don't need anyone walking me home.
Hey, we were talking about meeting up tonight anyway.
I guess.
And you can quit worrying about what he's gonna think.
Not the point, Tom. He treats me like a kid sometimes.
Hey, I get it. He's protective. He's seen things.
We've all seen things.
You know, we gotta talk about you stealing food.
Hey, I cook it, so I get to say where it goes.
Wally won't thank you.
Well, maybe tomorrow's finally gonna be the day he fixes his own breakfast. Could you knock on the door? Only got so many hands here.
Sarah! That for me?
Yeah, though it's not as much as last time.
It's enough. Nona thinks you're an angel.
The Dawn hates seeing food go to waste.
And this has gotta be Tommy. Sarah told us all about ya.
That right?
You're a famous race driver, Tom. Everyone talks about you.
Yeah, she's right. They do.
Well, anyways, don't let the cold in, Juliet. I'll see you at church.
All right. Have a great evening.
Night.
Buena noche, Tommy. Hey, Mama! Your angel Sarah brought more food.
It's nice you do that.
That? Well, a lot of hungry people on this block.
Yeah. Well, it's a good night for a walk anyway.
Don't get yourself killed on my account, Tom.
I try to avoid it.
That's all you got? You spend all this time with a lady killer like Sam Trapani, and the best line you got is, "Good night for a walk anyways"?
Well, it is, ain't it?
Yeah, I guess so.
Flowers for the lady, signore?
Nah, we're good.
Now I don't get flowers?
When you let me take you on a real date and not some walk home for Luigi, then you get the flowers.
That could happen. If Pop's not gonna stop me seeing one of yous. I think he knows anyway.
Luigi? Nah.
These guys have been creeps to me for weeks. But I didn't tell you as I know what you like. I mentioned it to Dad this one time and all of a sudden he gets you to be my knight in shining armor. So yeah, he knows.
Huh. Well, like I say, means there's no problem with me.
If he did, you wouldn't last long. I know what happened to all the other guys I dated. I helped hide the bodies.
So now we are.
I've been trying to keep you safe, Tommy Angelo. All this time.
Let's go someplace. Tomorrow night, maybe. The pictures, maybe. You can get your flowers.
That'd be good.
Oh! Hey there, darling! Are you stepping out on us?
Piss off.
Don't cast a kitten, dollface. We'll let your boyfriend watch. What do you say?
We going to have trouble here?
Trouble started back when you tried to steal our girl, Chief.
You saps aren't careful. You'll end up in wooden overcoats. Last chance to walk away.
We ain't frails. We know who you work for. Salieri might have been the big six when he was younger, but he's all washed up now. It's only a matter of time before Morello punches his ticket.
I don't need Salieri. Or anyone else. Not for this.
Well, then let's see what you got, cake eater.
Where you going there, sweet chest? Billy's right. Here's some kind of dish.
Well, if I could remember what key to press. Options, controls, keyboard remapping. Q. That's ridiculous.
Twist like you was wasted on that greaser.
Get him, Billy!
Pins go all the way.
You even touched me in your head.
You're wasting your time with a deadbeat like that. You need a real guy.
I'm not the kind of game you mess with, pal.
Saw that coming. Couldn't dodge enough to grab a weapon off the ground. Oh no.
Where you going there, sweet cheeks? Billy Trey? You're some kind of dish, ain't ya?
Get away from me!
Twist like you was wasted on that greaser.
Bob, let's see some blood.
You even touched me and you're dead.
You're wasting your time with a deadbeat like that. You need a real guy.
Game you mess with, pal.
Come on, there's enough of us to finish. Who's he think he is? Who's he think he is? Come on!
Get away from me!
Nah, I won't.
Oh, come on! Would you dodge?
Tommy!
My turn now.
Hope you're better than your friends.
Well, unfortunately, I've got to... Would you fucking duck? No, he won't. It says press left alt. I press left alt. He gets hit.
My turn now.
Hope you're better than your friends.
Some kind of war.
One step closer and I claw your goddamn eyes out!
I like you when you're angry, you know that? That's why I keep coming back.
You may
Have any idea who you're messing with?
That's what I got, you son of a bitch.
Get away from me! You got a good right hook, I'll give you that.
Unfortunately, I don't have a good duck.
Come up to my place. I'll take a look. Well, you gonna come in and take a load off, or what?
I'm wondering when you'd invite me up.
The bank's closed, Slugger. I'm just gonna patch you up is all. Now go sit down on the couch, roll up your sleeve. I'm getting my sewing kit. Doesn't look too bad. You need something for the pain?
No, I'm fine.
You don't have to do that.
What?
I can see it fucking hurts, Tom. You want to pretend it? Don't go ask Polly to staple you up.
What do you got?
Compliments of the Don. Take another. All right. You gonna grin and bear this?
Yeah, I'll be okay.
Good. Because I don't need the little old lady next door complaining to the super about all the racket.
Just be quick about it, will ya?
It's gonna take as long as it takes. The sloppier the stitch, the uglier the scar.
That right. You stitched up a lot of fellas.
Just my father. Ma would really go after Luigi sometimes. He got pretty good at ducking dinner plates. So one day she stabbed him with her knitting needle. Right through the hand.
What for?
'Cause she was an ugly, jealous drunk. There. Not my best work, but it'll hold.
The scar will be something to remember you by, if nothing else.
You're staying over. Can't have you stumbling through the neighborhood pie-eyed. Not when them hoods are out looking for you anyways.
Yeah, okay. You got an extra blanket or something?
No. And the heat's out.
Yes, I'll go.
Okay, there goes that chapter. A little bit awkward with the controls because I'm not using a gamepad. And you're using during the fight scenes, you're using WASD to control your Tommy's movement. But the Q key is for throwing punches or using melee weapons. And it's kind of awkward to do that while you've got one finger on the Q key. On the W key, and then one on the Q key, and then one on the A key. You know, it's awkward.
This can't stand.
Sarah's okay, boss. I took care of it.
She started working here before she could see over the bar. I don't have a daughter of my own, Tom. I'd do anything for Luigi's little girl.
So would I. We all would.
That's right, boss. Anything for Luigi and Sarah. Do those bastards think this is fucking Luna Park or something? I'll rip them apart with my own hands.
Our business is protection. But who's gonna pay up when they learn we can't even protect one of our own as she walks home from work?
So what do you want us to do?
Teach these boys a lesson. Break every bone in their bodies. Put them in wheelchairs. Bust their faces up so bad, even their mothers can't look at them without screaming.
We know where they're holed up?
The friend on the force says we should start looking into Chinatown.
Then Big Biff will know something. Tommy, go to Vinny, get us some gear. Meet me at Biff's place.
Yeah, okay.
Leave these punks laying in the street. I want everyone to know we do not allow mad dogs to run wild in our neighborhood.
You got it, boss.
Some of these sons of bitches could still be on our turf. I'll check the neighborhood. Make sure they're gone while you see Biff. Good hunting. Yeah, same. Okay, so when you're done with Vinny, come find me in Chinatown.
Sure.
Let's go bust some heads.
These punks showing disrespect. Where's the respect in this city gone, Frank? That guy's calling after Sarah in the street. I got payment
Hey, here for some heaters, Tom?
Nah, I'm already going and healed. Paulie and me, we gotta give a beating to some punks who've been on our turf. I don't want to pull this and piss in our own street. There's something to bust heads. That's all we need.
Sam turned over some guy's warehouse and, autographed by Babe Ruth himself, the guy said. I mean, that's horse shit, but they bust heads. The punks won't have time for questions.
No, they won't. Thanks, Vinny.
heard you had problems with some punks. Guys near Sarah's.
They give you problems too?
Think so. If they haven't already, they would.
You're not gonna have to worry about them anymore.
World's not gonna run out of them, Tom. The day you want to stop staring them in the face, you can walk away. A fella like me. That's why I'm in here.
Bit of trivia. Essentially, that is the reason why he ended up working for the Don. He left his home because essentially he was getting bullied by people. Ended up working for Don Salieri as a mechanic. And off to Chinatown we go. In real life, I hate parallel parking.
Time. Come on, I'm wet through. Why Biff moved into this dump, I'll never know.
Give him a break. He's in love.
He got yellow fever the time we boosted the Shanghai Skin Flicks.
Well, I like her anyways.
Problem with you, Tom, you're always soft with the dames. Biff, you fat bastard. How you doing?
出貓老千，你爭我哋錢，將你身上所有嘅錢擺晒出嚟。
Dollface, great to see ya. Call her off, Biff. We got business.
Upstairs, please.
冇用嘅廢柴。
So, what's the beef?
Need some information. Got some jokers causing trouble. They mess with Luigi's daughter.
Plenty of hoods around. You got any more?
One of them's a weasel named Billy. Pals with a prissy chump and a bruiser with a bald head.
Right, I know them. They're set up in the old service station a block over. They hawk some gear every now and then. Small time.
That's why I knew to come to you, Biff. You're good with small time.
Out the back, cross the street. You'll find them there.
Thanks. See you around.
Hey, Paulie. About that dough?
Relax. Just waiting for my guy to come through. It'll be next week. Just sit tight.
What was that back there? You and Biff got something going on.
Guy I know is bringing in a shipment of suits. Classy ones. Mexican.
You getting suits from Mexico?
No, idiot. The suits are boosted from a lockup downtown. The tailor is from Mexico. Originally, anyways, he lives in Holbrook.
Did Don know about this?
Yeah, I'll get his cut. You just keep this under your hat.
I guess I heard nothing.
You gonna know these punks when you see them?
Yeah. No, I guess if I don't, all we gotta do is find the other guys in Chinatown who look like we do.
There it is. Here's how we do this. I walk in and start beating people. You do the same. No shooters.
You take long thinking that one up.
Nah, this plane gets used a lot. I think we gotta go in through the side.
Great plan, Paulie. Very simple plan. I go in and start beating people up.
Telling you, nicest ass I've ever seen in my life.
Yo.
Oh, Billy, it's the guy from the other night.
We gotta go.
Home run.
Help me over here! Guys, gotcha! What do you got? Son of a...
We're gonna break in.
Hey, over here! Son of a... Break it! Ah, shit! Son of a...
Ye olde Louisville slugger.
Come on, we gotta teach these punks a lesson. Climb over. Don't let him get Billy. Get your ass behind something. You're gonna die. You know that? Get your gas down. We made it serious.
You think I need telling? I go north, you go south.
What?
I go up, you go through there.
Hey, okay, sure. Billy, we gotta go now! Run, go! Aim to the line! Gotta reload! Come on, you punks! Found him!
Things are getting serious.
Tommy, look at him! We got some extra muscle coming in! You like that?
Wasn't exactly what I intended to do, but
Clear a path to Billy, Tom. We get to that punk for all the other punks. Take them down. Nice shit. Get some extra muscle coming in. Get everyone here! Everyone! I'm reloading! Out! They're serious! Put them in the ground! You started this! Stop us! Throwing fire! Oh, the lucky bastard could be! It's gonna blow! Get it! Moving up on. Line it up and shoot. Sorry, pal. I gotta reload.
Polly, don't run up on a guy like that. You're going to get yourself shot by me.
Tommy, look out! One more. Check him out. He's reloaded. Ugh.
Johnny, get down! Oh, come on. Get us out of here! Shit, we gotta get to a car, Tom! Scram!
Come on, we can't lose him. reload! Go careful, Tom. The road's a river.
Don't worry, I got this.
No, you don't got this. You got a telephone pole.
You ever seen guys piss their pants this quick? If you look through the rain, you can see it dripping out the back of their car. These guys are gonna regret they ever set eyes on Sarah, huh?
Yeah, if we can ever catch up to him.
Jesus Christ! You're sleeping at the wheel?
No, I'm hard at work banging into objects is what I'm doing.
They think they're gonna get away, huh? They ain't seen you drive like I have.
If I keep driving like this, they're gonna get away. Not like they're driving much better in this weather, but still.
Come on, you're better than this.
Fortunately,
Bitch just wrecked himself. Well, they're not walking away from that. Don't want to pop him, Tom.
No. No, wait. Please. Please, I don't want to fucking die, man.
Christ, Tom. You can't feel sorry for these animals. A guy like this would plug you if you give him the chance. You gotta pull the trigger without thinking. Guess I'm out. This one's finished too. Oh, Christ, Tom. Snap out of it. You remember what those guys wanted to do to Sarah?
Yeah. Just,
Hey. Let's get out of here before the bulls show up, huh?
yet another chapter complete. On to the next. And we find out that they messed up. They didn't put 2 in the head.
Simple, straight. I can't afford this life no more.
Just getting lucky. I'll give you a chance to win your money back.
You want in, boss?
We have business to discuss, Paulie.
We're in it now, boys.
One of our associates at the coroner's office sent this over. Corpse's name is Giolotti.
You recognize him?
Sure. That's one of the punks we ran out of the neighborhood.
Now he got the bullet in the back of his head?
Yeah. We capped him.
Well, the cops ought to thank us. We did him a favor. The guy was a rapist, boss.
Yeah? Well, he was also a city councilor's son. You want to drive a politician into Morella's arms? There's no better way than killing off his family.
Christ.
It gets worse. You left another guy in the wreck?
Yeah, but he was dead when we got there.
You gonna tell me he was the president's nephew or something?
2 in the head, Paulie. If you're gonna do a job, do it right.
He made it?
Yes. He spent the week in St. Mary's, but he pulled through.
Can he point a finger at either of you?
I don't know. Maybe.
Okay. Look. We're gonna kill 2 birds with 1 blast. Galati's funeral's today at St. Michael's. Sam, you're gonna attend. Sit in the back and try to spot the lucky bastard.
How will I recognize him? He'll be the one who just crawled away from a car wreck.
His arm is broken. Look for a sling.
Sam's gonna need a little distraction if he's gonna clean up your mess.
He's sending Tommy to dip his wick?
It's a brothel?
A gentleman's club, just down the street from St. Michael's. The Don has invested a lot of money in it over the years.
So, me and Sam.
Regardless, the owner has suddenly decided to do business with Morello instead of us.
You want me to go remind him of his obligations?
Yes. Then blow the place up.
What?
Morello wants to take businesses away from us? He'll inherit craters.
Look, Tom, we can't send Paulie and Sam since all the ladies know them already. They'd never make it through the front door. But you can walk right in.
Okay. What about the manager?
Take care of him wherever you find him. If any of the whores see it, well, it'll be a warning. Once he's out of the way, head to his office on the top floor. Grab any documents and money you find there, and place the explosives.
Vincenzo will see that you have what you need.
And you think the blast will be big enough to give me cover?
Yeah, but be smart. Only take a shot if you know you won't get made.
Tommy, one more thing. One of the girls is passing Morello information about our operations. Before you blow the place, you'll need to take care of her, too.
You want Tommy to kill a twist? Come on, Frank.
It's just bad luck this falls to Tom. But we gotta protect the family.
Her name is Michelle. She's usually working one of the upper rooms. Her photo is in the folder.
You boys clear on everything?
Yeah.
Tom.
I got it, boss.
Then get it done.
Come on, let's go. Go see Vinny. I'll meet you here.
And another trip to Vinny.
Heard you in the market for something that goes boom. Give those girls a squeeze from Uncle Vin, huh?
Not today, Vinny.
We have to talk. Get in. Don't go anyplace yet. Gotta hear me out on this. It's about the girl.
Michelle?
Right. You don't have to rub her out. Just make her disappear.
You know her?
Yeah. I've been with her a few times. She's a good egg, Tom. Just maybe not so bright. She doesn't deserve to get plugged just 'cause she likes listening to me talk.
You think she'll leave town?
When she understands what'll happen otherwise, yeah, she'll leave. Here's 100. Give it to her. And make sure she gets far away.
Okay, Sam. I'll see what I can do.
That's all I'm asking. Let's go.
Michelle. She's the one from the racetrack, right?
Tom, that was the last time we were ever gonna talk about her. Ever. I told you what I had to ask, and you listened. Gotta leave it there.
Okay.
Keep your head when you get into the hotel. Find your mark and don't act suspicious. The manager thinks he's untouchable. You can probably walk right up to him.
Anything else I should know?
Nah. Just don't take all day. Galati died young, so there can't be much to say about him. When the bomb goes off,
I'll do my thing.
Got it.
What kind of world is it that when you screw up, you get sent to a cat house? Well, I have to clean up your mess at a funeral. You see the justice in that?
I see a job I gotta do.
Such a professional. Just try to finish the job this time, huh?
I have
First
to
time
admit,
I've been to a church in a while.
I'm gonna guess they're still singing the same songs.
Last time I went it was. Same songs I always heard as a kid.
Yeah, you're not the religious type.
It's the funerals, Tom. That's all it ever is. All that anyone ever wants to do is point guns at the family and shoot. Getting point there were so many funerals, I just stopped going to most of them. They're all boring as hell.
That's a shame, seeing as you're always dressed for the occasion.
Great gag, Tom. Write that one down.
Thanks. I'll do that.
as I was saying, the city is really beautiful, seriously.
Weddings are less boring. I'd go to one of them. You working on that?
Guess so.
Good. Because I've given up waiting on Polly. Guy couldn't get a broad to stick to him if they went swimming through glue.
He'll find someone.
Tom, if his own mother has given up hope, then you can give up hope too.
Oop. Took the turn too early. Oh well. It'll recompute.
Here's your stop.
I'll give the family your condolences.
Good luck.
You too.
Behave yourself in here.
Hey,
okay?
handsome. You here for a girl, drinks, or a mix of the two?
A girl. And I got some business with your manager, too.
A girl I can help you with. Come through. Find a girl you like, and you can both get better acquainted upstairs. There's no rush. Come through when you're ready.
You get a room when you get a guy, not before.
Fine.
You know the rules, Dottie.
Michelle, room 208 all day. That's the woman we're after, so we know where she is. Joan, room 100, day and evening. Shirley, room 109, morning. Margaret, room 210, night. 106 needs cleanup, stuff like that.
Downtown 1702.
I can't come in. Johnny's sick.
Why are you back here? Someone help!
Why am I back here? Just collecting that comic book that I missed earlier. Last time I played the game. That way I don't have to deal with him later.
Hey, good afternoon, sir.
I need to talk to the manager.
Yeah, head straight through to the lounge. You're with our new business partners, I assume.
Kill the manager in the lounge.
The friendship between the Corleone Hotel and the Morello family will be long and fruitful.
You're not going to use that thing,
One of ours
are you?
down!
Hurting now, right?
I'm out!
He's going!
Damn it. What an expression. That looks like the kind of expression that Elvis Presley or Billy Idol would make. That sneer.
Hey, you behave yourself.
Hey,
here,
handsome.
okay?
You here for a girl, drinks, or a mix of the two?
A girl. And I got some business with your manager, too.
A girl I can help you with. Come through. Find a girl you like, and you can both get better acquainted upstairs. There's no rush. Come through when
You
you're
get a
ready.
room when you get a guy, not before.
Fortunately,
You know the rules, Dottie.
You looking for a good time? Come this way, sweetie.
not yet I'm not. Actually, what I'm looking for is another cigarette card that I somehow missed in the previous game. And looking for...
Treat women like this? You treat your mother like this?
No, please!
Huh. Don't like when it's doled out to you, do you?
He just popped out and killed that guy.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean it!
Another way to find out that Michelle's in room 208. Although the main thing I was doing was getting rid of some of these guys so I don't have to shoot them later. That's another card, Michelle, room 208. Not what I'm after, though.
Hey, what are you doing? This place ain't for you. Okay. Come here.
And another collectible that I don't have to find later.
You looking for a good time? Come this way, sweetie.
Hey, good afternoon, sir.
The friendship between the Corleone Hotel and the Morello family will be long and fruitful.
I see him. I'm out. Cover me. He's on me. Look at all the blood.
Crap, should have picked that up before should have picked the shotgun up before I decided to pick up the ammo. The ammo crates are only good for one pass. So if you pick up another gun that doesn't have a full load of ammo, well, too bad.
What the hell? Get a better shot. Go. Gotcha. Right now. Grabbing cover. Hell. There. Forward. He took him out. Get ready to die. Join yourself. Gotcha.
I thought there was a first aid kit somewhere around here. Maybe that was up on the next floor. Also, I could come in and hit, kicking down a door for the sole purpose of a first aid kit. No reason, just because I could. I like kicking down doors.
You, Michelle?
What's it to you?
Fella named Sam is one of your regulars.
Maybe there's a lot of guys named Sam.
You know him. Works for Don Salieri.
Maybe you got him talking about our business from time to time, and maybe Don Morello offered you some money to spill what you heard.
No, Sam, trust me. I don't say nothing. He knows that.
Well, the Don's losing a lot of money because someone can't keep their mouth shut.
I was just bumping guns with some of Morello's girls. I didn't mean nothing by it. Tell him I'm sorry. Tell him I won't never open my mouth again.
I know.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You scared then? Good. Don't you ever forget how it feels to be this scared. To know you're just one twitch away from a hole in the ground. Because if you ever show your face in this town again, they're gonna find you with 2 in the head. Do you understand? Lucky for you, Sam's got a big heart. Get dressed and make tracks. This place is gonna blow soon.
Thank you.
Just don't come back and we're square.
Michelle, you're in room 208 all day tomorrow with Morello's guys. I'll be downstairs in the lounge sending them up. They get what they want and as much as they want it. You complain, you lose your place. There's plenty more girls like you. Come up to my office on the top floor in that gold negligee I liked so much if you feel like changing my mind. Well, my reason for going to the top floor is just a little bit different.
Over here!
Really?
Come on, get him! Gotta drop you off the bridge. Taking cover!
Stick your head up so maybe... Screamed falling over a couch.
Over here! Grabbing cover! I see blood!
Oh, come on. Don't tell me I can't hit him from there.
Getting down!
You get some more ammo for the shotgun. Though you only ever carry 18 rounds for it at any given time.
Found him.
Dear Mr. Coletti, I must apologize for missing our regular appointment last week. I had urgent family matters to attend to at short notice. It is with some regret that I write to confirm the termination of our agreement. Mr. Salieri has been a wonderful business partner over the years. I am most grateful for his support and your wise counsel. Please find with this missive a return of Mr. Salieri's investment, along with $100 as a gesture of goodwill. Our doors are always open. We remember our friends here at the Corleone. Yours cordially, Howard Davis, Manager, Corleone Hotel. Dear Mr. Morello, the following patrons may be of interest. I have their details should you need them. Several city councilors, one congressman, senior officials in the federal tax office, deputy director of the prison service on Board of Appeals, prohibition bureau chief at the LHPD. In addition, a number of Salieri associates are sweet on our girls and fond of pillow talk. We will keep an ear out for your interests. Might want to cross yourself. Had a little assist on that jump, huh, Tommy?
Gunfire and an explosion reported at the Corleone Hotel.
Keep going.
Suspect is escaping over the rooftops. Get him before he's back at street level. Fire coming down. He just shot the Corleone to pieces. I want everyone we've got on this guy. Get up there and bring him down. He's up here with us. God damn! There! On the roof with that! Taking cover! Gonna reinvest. Didn't think we'd be here to meet you, huh? Had enough of this crap! Eyes on him! We killed him! Reloading! He's bleeding! Officer down! Can't get far! Got an officer down! Move up on him! Yeah, I'm bleeding. Oh, please not now.
Yeah, I'm not sure I would have had the guts to do that.
No contact with the fellas on the roof. Feels like we lost him.
No matter how far we've fallen, we can find redemption in death. Now, William, he was a sinner, yes, but he was also a loving son, a protective brother, and a loyal friend. And for those virtues, we pray that his soul will find salvation. And now I believe one of Billy's closest and dearest friends would like to say a few words.
Thank you, Father. I just wanted to pay my respects. Billy, I never said this, but I consider you my brother. I can't even count all the times you saved my ass from a beating. So I don't know how I'm good. Wait, that's the guy. That's the guy who killed Billy!
Please!
Jesus, what was really involved?
Get over here now! Throwing some... Gotta reload. Get this guy off me!
Down there!
Shoot him before he comes up the stairs!
Shoot! He's coming after me! Now you're done! Shit!
See what I mean? They would scream falling over a couch.
You interrupt his funeral, and you think you're better than us?
You could have stopped all this days ago!
He's coming for me! Get him! I see him reloading!
Yeah, and you also saw my bullet coming right at you. But, well, I mean, it's...
This is the way this city works!
I mean, there was that one that fell off the,
Balcony! Now you're done! This is a church! House of God! Stop! End this! Please, please, this solves nothing!
Billy was bad, I get that, but this? You're a monster! Where's your honor?
You think I'm enjoying this?
What have you done? Murder in the house of God!
These men were criminals, Father. Thieves. Rapists. Killers.
And God would have embraced them if they'd asked for forgiveness. Now, which one of these men might have sought redemption by working with the poor? Which one might have saved just one life?
None of us, Father. You bastard. If you have any confessions to make, you better do it quick.
No more bloodshed, please!
I'm sorry, Father. Consider this an act of divine retribution. That make us even.
Sure. For now. For your trouble, Father.
I don't want your blood money.
You took theirs. Not a lot of difference from where I'm standing. That should be enough dough to patch up the bullet holes. And keep you quiet.
When the cops come, you tell them the gunman who did this had East Coast accents. Must have been from out of town, right?
I won't lie. But I won't say anything at all.
Good. Be a shame if we had to come back here.
Where the hell were you?
As soon as I walked into church, the crew recognized me. Followed me straight back out.
Where are they now?
The same place as all these guys. Come on, we gotta go.
Former Perugia around the church, boys. Don't let him out.
Are you kidding?
Well, get in the hearse before it gets blown to pieces.
Suspected accomplice escaping in a hearse. I repeat, a hearse.
Okay, fine.
Well, today didn't turn out like I expected.
Just drive. We'll end up in the back. Whatever you did at the cat house got the cops plenty pissed.
Yeah, it was messy, but I got everything done.
Everything?
Yeah. Everything.
Yeah, he's been seen. Go get him, boys.
They giving up yet?
Don't think so.
They must have called out every cop in the city.
Come on, Tommy, lose him.
I'm trying.
I don't think I'm gonna lose them.
Officers on Central Island. Suspect has been lost. Keep patrolling.
Or maybe I will.
He's gone. Go back to patrols.
Okay. We lost him.
Thank Christ.
Gonna be trying to forget today for a long time.
You're telling me.
Let's get back to the bar. We gotta lie low.
The way this all went down, we gotta lie low for weeks.
The priest will keep his trap shut, don't worry. Morello got a bloody nose, and you and Polly are in the clear for whacking Galati's son. Boss will be pleased.
You know, you would think it would be easy for the cops to recognize the getaway vehicle. I mean, a smoking hearse with bullet holes in it. Should be fairly easy to spot.
Thanks again, Sam, for helping me out back there. I thought my time was up.
It's not anything you wouldn't do for me.
I know. But when you come that close to biting it, Christ, it's something.
Don't need to tell me about that. Just don't think about it. Best lesson I could ever teach you. Don't think about anything.
Okay, I think we have just about enough time for at least one more chapter.
Jesus Christ, Tommy. You're confessing to a shootout in a church.
And I ain't even to the hard stuff yet.
You know I could take you in right now, put you behind bars till you're old and grey.
Maybe. If you think you can make any of it stick. But then you'd never know about Morello.
Hey, fellas, sorry to keep you waiting. My shift just started. What you having?
2 lunch specials, please. And more coffee. You know what? Let's bring the whole pot. All right, we've come this far together. What kind of heat did you get from the church?
It's a strange thing. Nothing really came of it all. Always figured Salieri paid off someone somewhere because it wasn't even in the papers. We just had to lay low for 7, 8 months. The cops kept showing up at the bar just to remind us they were watching. And Frank caught wind that Morello was helping Galati get reelected, hoping he'd go after the Don.
We recovered some account books from Morello's offices. 33 was a pretty good year for him.
Bastard knew we were bleeding out before we did. While we were busy keeping our heads down, he started moving in on our rackets. Quiet at first, a few trucks go missing. Top burner has one too many highballs, drives off a bridge. One of our regular pickups suddenly closes up shop, moves upstate.
You didn't catch on?
Not me. I think maybe Paulie smelled something. But even with the cops looking over our shoulders and Morello circling, we were still making good money. And with the Don worried about keeping the heat off, we didn't have much to do. Except drink, have a few laughs. Every time I went into Salieri's, there was Sarah. So it was a good year. Until Frank.
Coletti, Don's consigliere.
Yeah, that's right. He set me straight. He set us all straight.
There's a lot of buzz around town about you guys.
Yeah, we got into a little scrap last night. It's no big deal.
I don't care about the bar fight, Tom. I care how it looks when you walk into a club and by everyone around.
We gotta do something with our dough.
Then blow it at the track on Sunday. Or take a dame to a show. Or invest it for Christ's sake.
You want me to become one of those Wall Street boys?
Don't sass me, Tommy. I'm trying to teach you the ropes, so you don't get strangled by them. You ever have a dog, Tom?
Sure. Little mutt when I was a kid.
When I was 8 or 9, before I came over from Sicily, I had this beautiful skinny Cerneco dell'Etna. Like a little greyhound. Fastest dog you've ever seen. That's how I met the Don. We started setting up races together. Betting on her with coins and rifle shells. There wasn't another dog that could catch her. She never lost. Until the day she did. We were only out a pocket knife, but I never saw the Don so angry.
She got old on you?
No. Pregnant. She went into heat, got out of the yard, and every dog in town had a turn. You're like that dog, Tommy. Every time you flash your money around, you're a bitch in heat. And everyone in that club is now looking to fuck you. And once you get fucked, you're no good to us. Do you understand?
You made your point.
Good. Because you need to think about your career here. Look, Paulie's at his ceiling. He's the guy we want in a tussle, but he's not smart enough to run anything. Sam is loyal, but he has no vision. But you, Tommy, you could run this town someday.
Well, I appreciate that, Frank. So, What happened to the dog?
The Don tried to drown her. I broke his nose. You can let me off here. Give Sarah my best, Tommy.
Back then, everything went through Frank. The plans, the orders, the money. You could get the call day or night.
Ah, Tom. Frank says to wait for him in the garage out in the back. Eh? You got the job, I think.
Thanks, Luigi. Sarah's cooking. She's bringing something over.
In this rain? She's a good girl.
I'll see you tomorrow, Luigi.
Sure. Back in the day, when the boss was still with that phone, he got called out to a hit. Some politician on the take. And his storm's just raging. Right? And we're driving out to Bergs to cap this guy. The street lights weren't so good, so we're driving in the dark. We get to the house, and we're about to make our move. And then there's this lightning flash. And for a split second, in the front yard, I see this head, just sitting there, staring, cut off at the neck.
Nah, this ain't true.
Some other crew had already been out to the house that night. Guess the guy had more than his share of enemies. They never found the body.
Bullshit.
God's truth.
Thanks for waiting, Tom. The Don and I had to go over last month's numbers again.
Sure. So what's the job?
I want you to help Sam and Paulie with the shipment we've got coming in tonight.
Good stuff?
Straight from Canada.
Where do you need me?
Sam's going to meet our friends from the north at the farm outside of town. Paulie will oversee the trucks bringing the shipment into the city, but I want you to go with him. Be an extra pair of eyes. Make sure it all goes smoothly.
Okay.
Get the car from Ralphie and meet Paulie at the warehouse. He's got heaters in case you run into any trouble.
Sure, Frank. No problem.
Good. Now bring the Canadian home safe, Tommy. There is already a case earmarked for the Don.
It's Mamamoto's yours. If you want it, Tommy.
Thanks, Ralph.
One of the minor things that I really appreciate about this game is that heavy rain like this really does affect the car's traction. Even when you're running it in the even when you're running it in simulated driving instead of realistic driving, it still affects the traction. A lot of games don't take weather into account at all. I mean, when it comes to driving, they don't take the weather into account.
is down here? Any cars around North Park? Collision reported.
Collision with a telephone pole, maybe. As long as you only have a 1-star rating, they'll just pull you over and ticket you. It's when you get 2 or 3 stars. Actually, I think it's not until 3 stars that the guns come out.
He's gone. Go back to patrols. We'll get him next time.
That's the closest I've come so far to actually running over a pedestrian. Saved by the telephone pole. Yeah, now there's a name for your new TV show, huh? You know, instead of Saved by the Bell.
Come on, Tom! Hey! Watch it, pal! Just dry it out.
Sorry. You know this place?
Yeah. We've done a few pickups at the farm before. Don't worry. There ain't nothing but cow shit and shine out here. It's gonna be an easy few clams. Boys will load up the trucks. We'll come straight back.
Yeah, let's make it quick. I got someplace to be.
You see it, Sarah, later. Luigi's little girl, your night shift. You're something else, pal. Protecting the girl's virginity one day and taking it the next.
Lay off, Polly.
Come on. I'm just kidding. She's a good girl. You settle down, she'll straighten you right out. You're going home to a couch. Now, I wonder what kind of story she could tell about her old man, though. Luigi was a stone-cold killer back in the day.
I wouldn't know.
You know she's been helping out behind the bar since she was a kid. I bet she's seen and heard a few things. Probably knows more about our business than we do.
She knows enough not to ask me too many questions.
That's good. She won't ever make a liar out of you. Christ. You ought to marry her just for that. God damn it. Sam should be waiting here, but I don't see him.
Something smells off.
Don't let your pecker get all shriveled up. Probably just trying to get out of the rain. Or into the bootleg. That'll wake him.
He ain't coming.
Okay. Let's go find him. That bastard is just 3 sheets, and I'm wrecking a new suit for nothing. I swear I'm gonna kill him. Here. Just in case Frank was right. I'm gonna go grab them boys, get them sorted out. You go ahead, see what's what. We'll catch up with you.
Someone's been waiting here tonight.
1/4 out of work. Government report shows no end to slowdown. Measures to date have failed to halt economic slide. Unemployment stands at 25%. Farm foreclosures are at a 2-year high as smallholders battle the combined threat of financial hardship and the dust storms choking the high plains. In response, the president proposes new legislation to stabilize the banking system.
Guy we pay to keep this place in check don't even pretend to farm now. This don't feel right.
Missing farmer found dead. Well, that might be why he's not keeping it checked on. Harry Smith, missing for 2 months, was confirmed dead today by the Lost Haven County Coroner Office. A fruitless search led by the farmer's father and neighbors ended several weeks ago. The grisly discovery of the body was made by local children looking for edible mushrooms and berries in woodland local to the farm. The death is not being treated as suspicious due to how Mr. Smith's body was found, hanging by the neck. He is survived by his elderly father. Oh no, nothing suspicious about that at all.
What kind of guy shoots a dog?
The kind of guy that doesn't want the dog barking?
Place is derelict. Where the hell are you hiding?
Hey, buddy. Jesus.
Drop your weapon. You first. We don't have time for this. Sorry, pal. Guess we're doing this the hard way.
Okay, then.
Get over here! I got him pinned down!
Well, if you're going to walk right into it.
Wow! It's me, Tom.
Holly, what took you so long?
Looking for Sammy. Did you find him?
Nah, not yet. Just him.
Canadian crew. Dollars to donuts, the rest are face down in the dirt, too. Oh, Christ. They're cops, Tommy.
Well, how would I know? They didn't show a badge. God, they didn't say anything.
They must be in Morello's pocket. This bastard. He can't even let us have this one racket. Forget about it, Tom. We gotta find Sam and get out of here.
These guys are the real deal. They gotta be cops from the Border Patrol.
Fuck. They drop heavy, all right. Make lost heaven easy look like pussy tax.
Well, don't have a full clip for the Tommy gun, but I like it a lot better than the shotgun for distance shooting.
All shot in the back of the head. Must have been lined up. Poor bastards.
Just a side note, I do like how you carry a realistic number of Molotovs. You're allowed to carry 2 of those and 2 grenades, and that's it. Whereas a lot of games will let you carry, you know, like for instance Fear, you can carry 5 each of 4 different kinds of grenade. I'm like, how's he carrying all that? If I had a pet peeve though, it's that the game actually calls them Molotov cocktails. Molotovs didn't get their name until 1937. And this game is set in 1932 through 34. But I guess it falls under the category of a term you're familiar with.
Seen him!
George, I have it on good authority that Salieri's whiskey handover is tonight. Our mutual friend wants this line of Canadian booze coming into the city shut down. I want you and your men at the farm we discussed by 9 p.m. Wait through the night and tell the boys it's fine if things get rough. Tell them they can take some hooch home to thank them for coming so far south. Good hunting.
Border cops doing Morello's dirty work. Oh.
Tommy, look out! Son of a... Got some heat here. That's all you got?
Something up in that barn over there, Tom.
Look out! One of them, Trace! All right, done.
Public sale. Following the seizure of the farm and the foreclosure of the business of J. Smith & Son by the Grand Imperial Bank, Lost Heaven assets will be sold at public auction on Tuesday, 1st August, 1932.
Come on, fellas! Push through!
Come out! They got a new guy coming! Central fire! Fire coming down! Oh
Oh no, you're not.
Get down! Shit! Taking cover! Right here! They split me! I'm here! Hit the dark! They're onto me!
Thank Christ. We gotta get to him.
boys stay here and watch our backs. Plug anyone who gets within 100 yards. Except us.
Hey, Ollie.
Sammy. Oh, Jesus. What have they done to you? I got clipped. Christ. That's a lot of blood. Can you walk? No, I don't think so. Okay. Just hang on. I'll go get the truck, then we'll take you to the doctor. Hey, you're gonna make it, Sam. Tommy, stay here with him. I'll be back in a flash.
Okay.
Fuck!
Hey, it'll be okay, Sam. We've survived worse.
Sure we have.
Where'd all these guys come from? Take it down! Come on, Polly. Where the hell are you? Gotcha! Thank Christ you did. Let's get here. They killed him! Come on, finish him! Checking out over here. Move up their side! That one was out of blood. Taking cover! Take them out! Jesus, this is a shitty place to die. Help me out, Tom. I'm hurting over here. Jesus, this hurts. Jesus Christ! Ugh. Where's the goddamn truck? Crap, we got cops. Now you're done! Hold him on! Just a little longer! I'm sitting down here! Sons of bitches! Peter's mine! Move up their side! They're coming up the stairs! Reloading! Taking cover! There! Go! Down or I'm a dead man! Don't let him near! Sons of bitches!
Oh, Christ. Tony and Donnie, too?
Yeah.
What a fucking massacre. How's Sam?
Well, he ain't any worse.
I'll go get him. Keep an eye out.
Come on now! We're going home! I need the doctor, Volley! Yeah, you got here! Hang on!
I got you. Okay.
Okay. get you all patched up. Okay?
Yeah, they've got armored trucks. Yay.
We got more company.
All right, get in.
I'm right here, Sam.
There's some ammo and a Thompson back there somewhere. When they pull in behind you, blast them to hell. Just don't let them get past us.
This is the hard part of the mission.
That thing back there is huge! Where the hell did they find that truck?
At least you have infinite ammo for the Tommy gun.
Okay, one down. Take him out, Tom. Let him have it. You got him. Keep going, Tommy. Yeah, he's gone. You like that, you bastards.
My pedal is to the metal! Did we lose them?
No.
2 squad cars on us!
We're in trouble, Tom! Get too close now! Yeah, he's gone! These guys keep on coming! More bad news coming in from the side! Ah, crap! They're getting close! They're right on our ass!
Of course, more cops waiting down here.
This ain't the time to forget how to shoot!
This is not a good time for you to get us stuck, Paulie.
We're in trouble, Tom!
Polly, we need to go now! Truck's taking too much fire! That thing's gonna... Polly, we got...
I'm a real man too, Tom!
Yeah, only problem is that thing's on our butts.
Shit!
Shoot up your gun when there's a break in the fire! Then reload! Shoot! Now! They're reloaded! Stop that thing shooting!
The truck was destroyed. No surprise. I told you this was the hard part.
Shoot up your gun when there's a break in the fire! Then reload!
working on that. The truck was destroyed. Small surprise.
Shoot up your gun when there's a break in the fire! Shoot now while we got the chance! Now! Shoot the gun! Stop that thing! Shoot! They're reloaded!
The truck was destroyed. Small surprise.
Shoot up your gun when there's a break in the fire! They're reload! Shoot! Now! Now, Tommy! While they reload! Take out the windshield armor, Tom! I got an idea! Shield! Say goodnight, punk! And another! Throw another! Burn him!
Paulie, we're gonna lose him! We did it! We did it!
Okay, we're here, Tom. You get Sam out. I'm gonna go wake up the doc.
Sam! We made it. We're at the doctor's house.
This is 3, I owe you.
Paulie, what the hell are you doing here so late?
Evening, Doc. Sorry to wake you, but we had a little accident. We got an injured man out here.
All right, bring him inside.
Okay, thank you. Okay, I'll stay with Sam. You can take the truck back. Call it a night.
No, I'll wait.
The doc's already got his hands full. No sense in both of us breathing down his neck. Go on, Tom. We'll be fine.
Okay.
Hey, you did good tonight.
Okay, we have passed the 4-hour mark, but I'm going to go until we reach the end of the chapter. Shouldn't take too much longer. I think it pretty much ends once you get to Sarah's. I will say this. You know how these guys, if you shoot them and they fall over and they fall somewhere, they scream, like falling over a couch, falling over a fence? It reminds me of Hitman Absolution, where people die if you so much as push them over a handrail. It's like, hey, I fell 3 feet and broke my neck. I just find it hilariously funny that you can kill people in the casino just by walking down the stairs and pushing people over the handrail. And then, of course, there's the new Hitman game with the homing briefcases. But I've explained that before in chat. If you throw something at one of the bad guys, if you throw something at a target, the game was not programmed to allow it to miss. But most of the things you throw, like ice picks or kitchen knives or what have you, tend to fly a little bit faster than a briefcase. So the funny thing is, the briefcase is slow enough, you throw it at someone and you can watch it make the turn to hit them. And that's something that the programmers never did fix because they decided it was funny enough to just keep it in. You can find all sorts of clips on YouTube about people playing Hitman and throwing that briefcase. I know that's a little bit non sequitur since we're playing Mafia here, but it's just something that I find funny. There is a key in the game to change the camera angle when you're driving. You can even do a get an in-car view, first-person view, but the default view is fine by me.
You're late. Dinner's cold.
Work. Marry me.
Okay.
Okay, as soon as this next chapter loads, I'm gonna call it. Okay, there we go. And skip and exit to the main menu. Okay, that's most of... Actually, I'm pretty sure we're more than halfway through the game at this point. So, with that in mind, we are just past 8 minutes past the 4-hour mark. So here's where I'm going to call it for tonight. Again, another reminder, if you're new and you'd like to see more, don't forget to like and subscribe. And I have a Discord server that the link is down in the description, so you can come hang out and chat about games with us. And have a great rest of your evening.